you ever get scared? Actually, that's a dumb question, don't answer that. You always seem so fearless. I've never met anyone like you. You know it's fine to be scared sometimes, right? I'm gonna show off a little.
No fighting or spitting. Got it?
Blood for the Pact! Sinmur, the giant led the Reachmen from Shore of Stone, arrived just in time to see the Watch Captain throw herself into the fray. I need to restore order here. Can we press you into service? Your first priority, get pressure off the troops. Get out there and put steel or spell to those Reachman bastards. We need to push them back and regroup. Locate Captain Yardir. The troops might have an idea where she's gotten to. We can't lose another capable officer. If Yarde lives, she'll be up for a commendation. If she dies, I'll box her. Well, Mercer the Trees has been working on a ward to use against them. He's just down the stairs. Go ask him about it. If Yarde lives... A path cuts through the hills here, straight into the Smoke Frost Peaks. Normally comes out just north of Riften, when a giant hasn't collapsed the hillside. Aye. No easy way to get through here or send word to Riften, with what's happened over at...
Save our soldiers, please. We must stop all this senseless death. My egg brothers and sisters were terrible. Bigger and stronger. They pulled me out of the pools just to watch me dry out. Children. Their last assault was just weeks ago. The plants, they console me. I lie in their green vines, twine my fingers through the cool leaves. The plants, they mean so much to me. Like family along the river. Save our soldiers, please. Yes, I found a way to undo their twisted magics. Here, take these wards. Place one on the ground near a lurcher and it should unwind him. I have only 5. Save our soldiers, please.
What is it?
Bet they weren't expecting that.
There. The tribes assembled. Too much for us. I'm beyond help. I heard you talking to the commander. The Reach. All of this. My dying wish. I want them to pay. The leaders of the 3 tribes here. Bone Sheeper, Rageclaw, Stone Talon. Kill them and raise them.
Reach dogs will think twice before crossing blades with me again. I'll survive. I can't say the same for all my men. Wait. Who in Oblivion are you? That's all I need to know. Look, I need to get these men to safety. You, I need back in the field. Up the hill here is a bloody great signal fire. Specially treated wood. When it burns, the smoke it sends up will be visible all the way in Windhelm. Get out there and warn the...
Poor Melril.
That felt good.
Smoke fills the sky. From Nimalten to Shorestone, the people of the Rift know there's danger coming. Well done, my friend.
I'm afraid this is only the beginning. I burn with eager...
I heard there's a crater in the middle of Selphora now, and not much else.
I cut down a reach dog and saw the smoke column reflected in his dead eyes. Nice work, you great hawker. Wish we could have tossed Reachman into the fire. Burn them like cordwood. Add a little color to the smoke.
I helped.
Really? You're forcing me to drink. Okay, thank you. Fuck it. Oh my god.
Oh, good, you're awake. Can you talk? I was worried for a moment there. I gave you the antidote, but then you passed out. I thought I mixed it wrong. I'm afraid you fell afoul of my self-replenishing wine. The bandits in Fort Greenwall stole it from a caravan last week. Yes, I created it for my alchemical purposes. It's still experimental, though, so it has some unintended effects. It replenishes your thirst along with the wine, so you can't stop drinking it. We found you stumbling around outside Fort Greenwall. You know, it's better this way. That poor cat. Some things you just can't unsee.
Excuse me?
Our house call in a wreck wishes to speak to you, and I must get back to my work.
What the fuck are you suggesting I was doing to a cat? Fuck you. Yeah, and I'm taller than you, Darba, so, ha. Don't make me steal from y'all. I will steal from y'all. Even if it's a petty fucking lockpick. Yep. There you go. Bitch.
What sort of gear are you missing?
Wait, what? Did I not do a... I'm confused. What?
Given all that's happened in Riften, I'll have to mourn my brother later.
Oh, okay, I've come
I
back.
appreciate you bringing me the... We were as close as...
Your drunken exploits gave the bards much to work with. I think your battle with the giant will make a fine song. Still, I am sorry for this inconvenience. I sent the caravan with Darva's wine down a road frequented by bandits, in the hope that they would steal it and fall under its curse.
Trying to kill himself.
Look at you.
Still alive,
Pretty
though.
impressive.
Thank Debella. How was he saved?
See, I don't get that. You let me fucking ride in here, and then right here is the... Dumb. No sweat off my back, I'll just fucking come back here.
This place gives me the creeps.
Really, this place of all places we've been gives you the fucking creeps? Come on, Ember. Wow, there's not another chest that's loaded in yet. That's amazing.
I'm gonna show up. Don't underestimate us.
Move to flank!
Big mistake. love it when you do that.
Are you fucking for real?
Are weak. There is pain and shame and darkness.
Street kid. Don't slow down now.
Filth. You anger a powerful enemy.
Thank you. Jesus. Oh shit. Thank you. Yay, I completed it on the map. There it is again. It was gone earlier, now it's there again.
Yes! Are we going to race?
What the fuck? That's it? There's nothing? What in the hell?
I got my nickname because my eyes reminded people of the warm embers of a fire. I think fires are much prettier.
So Thilgor poisoned his own brother.
And he expects
I'm in your
us to
debt.
follow him. He's more foolish than I imagined.
The bear's jaw, the fox's leg, and the boar's tusk.
Only the finest merchandise.
Not everyone reads the burnt bones anymore. My grandmother taught me how, but it's been so long since My grandmother foretold many things with the burnt bones of various animals. You shake them together in a cup, spill them on the ground, and read their positions. Not that
Wow,
one needs
bone
bones to
casting.
see the Reachmen around us. Yes, the Reachman's matron, Linnell Skullcarver, is near. I've heard she will meet a Covenant spy, Lolon. They both must die, but I can't fight today. My sword arm broke in an earlier raid. Curse them. Can you kill them? I have some...
Thank you. Well?
So much better than reading. I'm hurt.
I'm not the seer my grandmother was. She didn't need to hear any gossip. Oh no, she knew long before anyone else what trouble I'd be in. Oh, I miss her. Tell me what happened. The bones are unclear. As the bones foretold, I knew someone would come to help us. The boar's tusk lies beneath the fox's leg. That means death from one who walks far. No matter where you wander, you'll find friends in Shaw's Stone, for so long as we live.
Thanks. Thank you.
You have my gratitude.
Did you hear about Fallowstone Hall? Vigorod and someone from the Pact took it back.
That's a relief. Don't know why Vigorod left the hall in the first place.
He's always looked after Short. Knowing Vigorod, he's taking the losses at the hall pretty hard.
Let's go fast.
You don't want trouble with me.
The Keepers will remember you for what you've done. The
something before you fall over.
Old Mary Grandeur.
This is so much better than reading.
The Kaguti walk amongst the Gwar, but do not hunt unless the Gwar strays from her herd. Then wooden wasps would fly, bringing the Gwar down to the mud. The Kaguti gore the Hist to drink its sap. In the hamlet, a tree dies screaming. In the mire, a tree goes mad. The Gwar watch the Kaguti, but do not understand. A weapon once gifted to the Wasp children. Bound in blood, it slips through the Hist's dreams. Tree blood burns, and Tree dies a lonely death removed from its sisters. The Gwar thanks the mighty Wamasu for its mercy. The Kaguti thought themselves clever to coat their tusks with poison, but the tree knows all. Its roots will soon feed. The Kaguti think the Gwar won't bite off the tusk that strikes it. Now the Kaguti are brought down to the mud. The Gwar seeks reeds to fill its belly. A gully in which to wallow. These are what the Gwar needs. Leave conquest for the...
And we're off!
Have one with me.
I don't know you. Do I know you?
And we're off!
I forbid it, young lady. No daughter of mine is going to be courted by a Nord stable boy.
Oh, mother, but I'm bored. There hasn't been anyone to flirt with except Arama since we reached these wretched shores. And she's no fun to flirt with.
I prefer the cold moon inn to the sober Nord. It's much more rustic.
Let's drink.
I forgot what I'm drinking to.
Hurrade, Denis, Jejota. Hurrade, Oru, Ta.
Any news, Trip?
Jejora, Haoko, Ta.
Did you hear that the Great Shackle was destroyed?
Jejora, Makoma, Ta.
You know, never mind.
And up we go.
The ones that made us to find out. I need another drink.
I don't like these Stonefist characters. I don't. Poor Lower Yorgrim. I wouldn't go that way if I were you. Giants attacked Lower Yorgrim. If you're smart, you'll stay away from there. I don't see any good coming out of that place for the foreseeable future. But if you really want to help, find Iraki.
I actually am headed that way. Lol.
If only we had a cold wind blows. Giants stomp through our village, and we have nothing but the shirts on our backs to keep us warm. You've picked a poor time to visit Lower York. I don't have a grand quest to offer you. Well, the wolves came to Lower Yorgrim after the giants attacked. They roam the streets and feast on our dead. Perhaps you could collect a few wolf...
Perhaps a ship will arrive soon.
My poor wife. The giant swung its club and
Something out there smells terrible. Whatever it is, I'm sure...
Listen, cousin, Scorville's as crazy as an outhouse skeever.
Don't mind my cousin. Quiet! Do you want Iraki to hear you?
Look around.
Lower Yorgrim is dying, stranger. We have nothing left to offer you. Giants attacked our village. Many villagers died in Lower Yorgrim because of these mindless savages. I gathered the few survivors I could find and fled to this fishing... I don't know. This is the first time the giants have ventured this close to the village, and the first time they've attacked us. My brother, Scorville, is assembling a force of warriors to drive off the giants.
If you're looking for my wife, Iraki...
Mind yourself, stranger. Many...
You should talk to our leader, Scorvild. He knows exactly what Loa Yorgrim needs.
If you seek sanctuary, you've come to the wrong place. This is my war council, and you have interrupted its proceed. I see. Dear Iriki, always trying to help her big brother. Well, before we charge out to deal with the wolves and giants, we need someone to rescue any other villagers still trapped out there. If you could get the civilians out of the way, yes, and keep an eye out for my warrior, Burge. I sent him to retrieve supplies, but he hasn't returned. If you could also collect those supplies, rations, made from an old family. Meet us at the manor house to the south when you've completed these tasks. The armory there contains the...
Is it safe out there? You don't have to tell me twice.
Who are you? What are you doing out here? Oh, thank you. I'll go to the fishing village.
Who are you? No, leave me alone. I didn't look in the sacks. Please don't kill me. He sent you to get his precious meat after I failed to return, didn't he? I don't want anything else to do with Scorvild or his cult. You don't know? Scorvild has always been intense, but lately he's become obsessed with power. His militia treats him like he's some sort of god. I suggest you stay out of his way and leave Loa Yorgrim. Scorvild organized the militia. He wants to offer his services to the Skald King, but something went wrong. He forced us to eat the disgusting rations he made. After that, the giants attacked Loa Yorgrim. I think I don't know exactly, but I think it has something to do with the rations. I looked in one of the sacks. His rations? Scorvild discovered a ritual in a secret room beneath the manor house. He's become more and more belligerent ever since. You need to tell Iraki about this. Bring the giant meat.
The fact this doesn't give you fucking Mages Guild points is bullshit. It's fucking tucked all the way back here. No one's gonna fucking look back here. Stupid.
Did you find Scorvild? Are you the one who rescued the villagers? What? How could my brother cause the giants to attack Lower Yorgrim? That makes no sense. What proof do you have?
This fucking reply is so funny.
Oh no! Scorfield has gone insane! Please, you must stop him.
Let's go.
I'll see you in chains, you dirty sneak!
What the fuck?
What happened? I heard a terrible commotion from below. I understand. I will mourn for my brother later. Right now, I don't know where the closest giant burial ground is. But perhaps if we burn the remains, it will show them that we're sorry. That we want to be left in peace. Use the fire right outside. Then meet me at the fishing camp.
It hurts. Oh, how?
You're back! Were you able to kill any of those beasts? Thank you. Some of Lower York.
I don't think I've ever seen or interacted with giants that are friendly. They're always an enemy. That's really cute.
Did you do it? Did you burn the remains of the giants? And did it work? Are they going to... That's a small blessing. If I had known what Scorvild was doing, maybe I could have talked to him and stopped this. Anyway, thanks for your help.
Look at you. Pretty impressive.
I'm ruined. I can't believe this is happening. The better question is, what isn't the problem? I've got missing equipment, trolls, a Spriggan infestation, woodcutters who refuse to work. It's a disaster.
Vigar!
The spirits of the tombs watch over you. While you were in the tomb, Korune launched a strike against the invaders from the barracks. A detachment of... It is indeed, and thank you for your help, my friend.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
You don't look like one of Fildgore's mangy bunch. The big one spotted your approach. Be warned. Cradle Crush isn't the idyllic place it once was. You don't know? The big folk prepare to march to war. I sense that you and the big folk share a common foe. I'd say you arrived just in time. I like that in a chap. The Stormfists captured the Giant's mammoths. They plan to use them against Fort Amel. If you oppose the Stormfists, then you are an ally of the big folk. Take this horn and blow it at the... Stormfist scouts hide in the trees. They ambush us when we least expect it. The Giant can help you knock the cowards from their perches. Then I may have answers. I don't speak to giants. I know them. I'm a friend of the Giants. Let's leave it at that until we get to know each other a little
I
better.
bet. Or...
The same reason anyone fights with giants. They're stupid. Fildgore Orcthane leads the Stormfist to war against his brother, the Scald King.
I'm gonna show off a little.
Let's go.
I see victory in your eyes. What did you find on the storm? Excellent. We couldn't have gathered this information without you. Now, with your continued help, we can take back Cradle Crush and drive off the storm. The notes you discovered suggest two weaknesses in the fort's defenses: the gates and the captive mammoths. Once you get inside, you must free them. Warlord Lob and his lieutenants have made the arena at the heart of Cradle Crush their headquarters. Use the horn there to sound our attack and strike fit. The giant near the natural wall, just behind me to the west, is ready to help you. Just give him a poke, and he'll do the rest. We'll launch our attack once you're inside and we hear the signal. My, aren't we an inquisitive one? One of the documents you recovered indicated that the mammoths are...
Well, that was adorable. Poor baby mammoth. Fuck you guys. Fuck y'all. Be free and wreak havoc.
just getting started.
Cutie!
You did well. Better than I or my master expected. Now, the warlord who leads these brigands, Lob the Cleaver. He's inside, along with the deadly orcs that are always at his side. They're a nasty piece of work, the lot of them. Enter the arena and sound the horn. That will tell the giant. I think not. Such a path fits neither my role nor my disposition. I am a friend, not a foe. Besides, this is your mission. I wouldn't want to steal your glory. Blow the horn and It was easy enough to slip inside, thanks to all the chaos you caused. I decided to wait for you here. I think not. You don't get to know everything, mortal. Does that frustrate you? Just know that some grudges are ancient, and some answers are beyond your understanding. You would abandon this cause that you have worked so hard to advance? If that's what you wish, go. I won't stop you. But I think you'll be back.
Be the one causing so much trouble for my troops. Well, that ends here. To me, my honor guard! You don't look like you'll last very long. Form all! To maul! Rip the intruder apart!
Watch out! The giants are hurling boulders into the arena.
No! Kill!
Attack! Don't you? Let's see you defeat 3 elite orcs.
Lob's dead! Let's get out of here!
Welcome back, friend. You survived the challenge and helped the Giants take back the stronghold. I couldn't have. I know. I felt his life force depart when you struck him down.
Yay, I finally finished it! Woo! Let's go back to the Harborage. Cute, I'm a giant friend. That's adorable.
What is it?
Dear me, thrice the champion, is it? Bravo! Not the whole world, it's rather larger than it looks, but you've seen quite a lot of it, to be sure. Well done indeed, and I've a little something for you. Hardly suitable recompense for all your efforts, but there you are.
No fucking way. Oh my god, bitch. Slay.
That's it then? Seen the world thrice over and none the worse for it, eh? You should be ready for anything, and believe you me, the Daedric princes never rest. They're always mucking about with something or other.
need to do something. Who goes there? Identify yourself. Bandits attacked a caravan up the road. We've got them pinned in a noble's house, but they're holding the family hostage. If we attack... Not my call. You should talk to Captain Farlever. She's on the road west of the camp.
Traveler, there's trouble ahead. Bandits. We've got another brave one here, do we? Well, if you're so tough...
I'm a little busy. The Red Rook's bandits are holding hostages. They're in a house down... A patroller sent you? Then listen carefully, because I always have a plan. The Red Rooks use trained wolves to guard their camp. Increases their confidence, but also makes them careless. We can exploit that to save the hostages. I need someone who can get in quietly, grab some wolf's woe, and take it to the hostages. With that plant, the hostages can walk out without attracting the attention of the wolves. The hostages are locked in a house, so you also need to find a key. We can help once you get those nobles out. My guards are itching to hunt down those brigands. The wolf's woe grows all around here, so it should be easy to acquire. As for the key, grab a Red Rook uniform and look around. The disguise should fool the bandits, but watch out for the wolves. Otherwise...
You want me to find a key ring in this fucking universe?
Another bandit in my house? Have at thee, I say! How was that, my dear? Did I sound fearsome? What a daring rescue! This is quite exciting. Look, everyone, we have Wolf's Woe. This will be an adventure. Another band. What a daring... Those ruffians came by boat. Ingenious, really. Slip in from the water, strike caravans on the road, then sail away. But the guards showed up and the bandits set traps on my estate. Clear those... I know. Take my hunting horn. It's upstairs. Then clear the traps and create a diversion. Set something on fire. That should keep the Red Rooks too busy to notice us. Sound the horn to signal us that it's safe. Meanwhile, I'll untie the others.
A moment, friend.
I'll have you free in no time, my love.
Please excuse my husband. He gets so... No, thank Mara. The only thing I regret losing is my jewelry box. It's a family heirloom. The rest we can replace. I'm just... The bandit leader, an orc named Tharkul, he took it. The box only opens if you're a member of the family. I told him, but he didn't care. If you retrieve it, I can arrange a reward. Once you acquire my lockbox, please hold on to it until we're safely away from those dastardly bandits. And do be careful. I'd hate to think that someone got hurt trying to help me. Yes, my ancestor had the box made to protect her valuables while she was at sea. The box was tied to her blood, so that only her or her descendants could open it. It's been passed down from mother to daughter ever since. Why, jewelry, of course. Specifically, it contains the Noelle signet rings and the rings of the families that have joined with us through marriage. We carefully organize and store the rings in the box. Many of these rings go back...
Oh, thank goodness you've come.
I'll be all right. I stepped...
amazing.
I assumed that horn was a signal when I saw the nobles run out. Good thinking. Well done. With the nobles safe, my guards can storm the camp without worry. We won't have any trouble rounding up the rest of these Red Rook thieves. Here, compliments of the Daggerfall Walk.
Oh dear, you shouldn't have risked. Oh my, I didn't think I'd see this again, and it's still sealed. This means the world to me. There are so many good memories in this box. Your kindness is appreciated. Risking danger just to recover trinkets for me? Our family will always remember this.
Bitch, you didn't make it sound like they were just trinkets. So, relax.
Yes, my ancestor had the box made to protect her valuables while she was at sea.
You aren't one of the villagers.
Why has the forest turned? The spirit of the weird weeps, for something drives her children mad. I fear for the innocents in this village. Something has enraged the forest. We tried to speak to the woods, to calm it, but it refuses to listen. Never before has nature refused to hear us. I fear that the land... Our purpose now is just to get these people out of here. My sisters and I can figure everything else out later. I can construct a ward to protect the villagers, but my oath prevents me from harming these creatures. I'm at a loss. A focus is required for the ritual to work. This torch bug, born from the soil and sap of the weird tree, will seek out untainted earth. Let's hope the corruption hasn't spoiled the entire area. Let this torch bug fly where it will. Let it guide you to the essence of Aetherius. It will find the soil that is most pure and draw out the weird tree, the spirit that gives life to this land. My sisters and I are Beldama Weird. We serve the weird tree. We came here to discover why anger infests this part of the forest. No, and that worries me. The forest no longer speaks to us. We sensed that something was wrong, and that's why we came here. Let this torch bug fly where it will.
My husband says we're safe in here. I hope he's right, but I think he gives this stupid saw blade.
Ha! Stupid monsters. Nothing gets past Mighty Marie. Best saw in all the land. As long as she spins.
Who are you to nonchalantly walk through flames and forest? You smell of the city of stone. Have you come to cleave our forest? Rip up our soil? Haven't the spirits already been enraged enough by your So you say. My sisters and I serve the Beldama Weird. We have a duty to uphold. You? I don't know your true intentions. Still, we could use the help of someone who isn't quite as attached to the forest as we are. You might prove useful. My sister Olina is still out there, probably trapped somewhere between the fires and the enraged forest creatures. The fires burn, our sister is missing, and the villagers are dying. Something needs to be done. Get everyone back here and we can keep them safe. For a while. In the meantime, we'll work on what to do next. And make sure you put those fires out. This building won't provide much protection if it burns to the ground. Isn't it obvious? The people of the City of Stone cause this. They have no regard for the natural world.
Preach.
Nature only bends so far before it begins to suffer. Then it reasserts itself. Nature always prevails. That's why the vines appeared.
Fucking preach, bitch.
The vines. They started appearing weeks ago, bursting through the soil and spreading throughout Glenumbra. We've never seen such vines before, and even the Weird Tree was engulfed by the strange growths. Whatever's happening, no one is... We are the Witches of the Weird. We serve the Weird Tree, and the forest is our home. If this was Breton against Breton, we would not get involved. But something unnatural caused this. The forest. We stand apart, but we aren't hard...
No more! Mura will not stand for it! You won't hurt any more of Mura's friends! These creatures show up in the night, try to take everything from Mura. This one has worked hard to make friends, find people who would accept her. Mura will not... Do you speak the truth? Mura thought everyone was dead. Now you tell me good news, and hope fills this one's heart. Mura has heard tales of the witches who roam the west. Some good, some bad. This one will not turn down help, though, yes? Mura will find her way back to the mill. Just let one of those creatures get in this one's way.
Stay with me. You'll get out of this somehow.
My daughter. She can't be gone.
I'm sorry. My darling daughter.
No. She can't be dead. No, no, no.
My darling daughter. There's no time. Put out these... There's no time.
Did my sisters send you to aid us?
The Mother Spirits guide us. I tried so hard, but I wasn't able to save more than this single villager. I'll make sure we both get it.
No! My beautiful daughter! Please say something! You have to be all right. You have to be.
We have to go. We can't stay here any longer. Your daughter's gone.
We can't just leave her here like this. I have to say goodbye. Wait. What are you doing? What's happening?
I don't want to die out here. You've got to help. Injured? Injured? What does that matter? Everyone's dead. I think I'm the only survivors. I'm not all alone. Oh, thank...
It's, good you got here when you did. You were much more, merciful than I was about to be to those creatures. Ha! Better than those imps after I get through with them. Assuming you didn't kill them already. You did. Kill them all, I mean, didn't you? The mill. Of course, that's a good idea. Hey, I wanted to help. I did. I just...
I thought I was the last one left out here. Well, get up here and fight beside me. Today is a glorious day to every last one of the damn things that got too close. A Nord never gives up, and a Nord never backs down from a fight. I'll keep fighting and swinging my axe until my arm falls off. And then, I'm not afraid to die, stranger. But I might as well do it while defending the village.
Perhaps I was too quick to pass judgment on you. These people, the remaining fires should burn out soon. The remaining fires should burn out soon. You did what you could, but the forest's rage has ravaged this village. It's terrible, for sure. But a small part of me is thankful that these saws won't operate. My sisters and I should be able to open a path to safety, but we'll need your help again to make this work. Isn't it obvious?
I mourn the creatures you were forced to kill. They usually aren't so aggressive. May the essence of Aetherius protect us all. Now please, step. Oh, I hope this works. There. I think that's done it. Come with me. Good. It worked. That's a perfectly fine ward, if I do say so myself. That ward will buy us some time. Now we have to figure out what to do next. Agreed. The mill is safe for now, but we need to get the villagers out of here. My sister Johanna has a plan to help the villagers, but we need your assistance. If you're willing to help us, please. The Weird Tree, the spirit that gives life to this land. My sisters and I are Beldama Weird. We serve.
There's one last thing we need you to do. My sisters and I should be able to open a path to safety, but we'll need your help again to make this work. We can travel along the roots of the Weird Tree. That's how we were able to get here so quickly. But there's some kind of corruption in the soil, and now that path is blocked to us. The roots need to be nourished with pure energy. Nothing is more pure than life itself. We can use the life force of the creatures to nourish the roots of the Weird Tree. Kill one of the creatures near each root. Their life essences should provide the power we need to get the villagers out of here. Look for the roots of the weird around the mill. Remember that those creatures must give up their lives near the roots, or the roots won't absorb their life essences. Any creature you kill away from a root is a life extinguished from you.
Good to get the blood pumping, right?
We were able to get all the villagers through the portal. They're safe in our camp for now. I should return to our camp and help protect the villagers. My sisters will continue to look into the madness that occurred here. Perhaps you could help them, if you have an interest. You have earned my respect, Stoneblood. Speak to Helene. There are still...
I didn't want to say anything with all these poor people around. They've already gone through so much. But after studying the situation, I think I know what's going on in the forest. The terrible magic that infects these creatures. I've heard stories, but I've never seen it used. Reach magic. I don't know how this happened. Even the Guardians of the Weird are silent. This is much worse than I originally imagined. Elemental spirits connected to the Weird Tree. They guide us in protecting the land. But if we cannot reach them, they cannot aid us. I must ask for your continued help in this. All of Glenumbra may be at risk if this blight continues to spread. You must meet with Wira Selena. She was the first to sense the disturbance and may know more about Reach magic. We have to find a way to stop this or the very earth around us will perish. Please, find my sister on the road north of this mill. The Weird Tree, the spirit that gives life to this land.
Please, we're dealing with serious matters here. The Guardians are in desperate need of our aid, and any interruption can have— Oh, my apologies. You must be the stranger who helped my sisters at I can't talk long. As you know, things are not well in our woods. The Guardians have gone silent, and this corruption's— They're elemental spirits. They used to guide us, but now, nothing. And just when we need them the most. There's an old rite to contact them that might work, but it's too dangerous for me or my sisters to perform. I don't know. You're not one of us. But we have to try something, I suppose. See the lurchers out there. Gather their limbs. That's the dangerous part. Then burn the limbs at the altar atop the nearby ruins. If it works, a guardian should appear. If you're able to speak to the elemental spirit, find me at the Vale of the Guardians. It's north of this location. I'll wait for you there. And please hurry. We need the wisdom and guidance of the Guardians now more than ever. If you must know, the Guardians are the Elnafey. They've been a part of the land since the dawn of Tamriel. The Guardians have been with us since we first found the Weird Tree. They protect the land and guide us in our duties. They are abominations of the Bloodthorns. The Lurchers were Spriggans once, until the cultists twisted and corrupted them. That's what the blood— If you must know. Incredible! I helped.
Yeah, I don't need your fucking help. Thanks, though.
Greetings, child. We have been waiting for someone to summon us. Angoff the Gravesinger has imprisoned us, and we are cut off from the Weird. You must set the... Have mortals so soon forgotten the old ways? Surely the Weiresses remember the Standing Stones. First, the stones must be cleansed of Angoff's dark influence. Protect the Weird while they destroy the corruption by... No, but cleansing the stones should loosen Angoff's grip. Tell Weiris Elena about the corruption. She will know what must be done. Our time grows. He is a tremor in the land, a poison in the water. He is a whisper, a shadow, a chill wind. He is Gravesinger, far from here, where the earth and sky grow cold.
I heard a whisper echo through the forest. Was it the Guardians? Did they talk to you? Imprisoned? Our enemy is that powerful. We will do whatever we can to help. The Guardians must... What must we do? Without the aid of the Guardians, we can't regain control of our weird tree. 4 of my sisters have gone north to cleanse the stones, but they need protection. Corrupted creatures attack them before they can destroy the foul vines that choke the stones. You must go and help them. Of course! The Standing Stones! I should have realized! Take my amulet and protect the Weird. When they're done, weaken a Lurcher and use the amulet to control it. Bring the controlled Lurcher to the Standing Stones on the hill. We'll do the rest. Meet us at the ritual site, and don't forget the Lurcher. If you must know, the Guardians...
Buying? Selling? I've got what you need.
Did you hear that the Great Shackle was destroyed?
See these vines? Corruption runs through them and they choke the sacred stone. Soon, they will tap into the stone's magic and defile it completely. If you will help me, I can destroy these foul vines. Your confidence is inspiring. Thanks for that. Now prepare yourself. The vine's protectors will be on us as soon as I... Stay alert! I'm not done yet. Destroyed. I'll meet you at the ritual site once I've rested for a minute.
Corruption radiates from this... thing. I can feel it worming into my soul. Then keep me safe while I destroy this damn thing.
You want to die?
I need more time. destroyed it. Give me a minute and I'll meet you at the ritual site.
I wish I had.
Amazing! Look at you go! I need to go faster. Be ready for another attack.
We've done it! Let me catch my breath and I'll head to the ritual site. Let's go fast!
Weira Selena told me you would come. You know? I'm almost finished. Keep them off me a little longer. It's finally gone. I need a minute to catch my breath, and then I'll meet you at the ritual site. We did it!
Time to bring the lightning! My magic will destroy you!
Jesus fucking Christ!
By my blood, the corruption is washed away. The sacrifice has made this... That poor Spriggan spirit is finally free. It is a lurcher no more. Through its blood, we have cleansed this site. Everything is ready. I agree. They've been imprisoned for much too long. Beldama, sisters, focus your power on the stranger. It's time to break Angolf's hold on the Guardians.
At last, the chains of corruption fall away. We are free of Angof's hold.
Angof will pay for this insult.
Speak, champion of the Guardians. We are in your debt.
The stench of Angof's magic endures.
Angof's corruption.
Where the fuck is the Guardian of fucking Fire?
We are free. This is how... We are Earth's bones. We endure. We knew someone would come to set us free. We just didn't know when it would happen, or who it would be. It seems right that you were the one. You are mortal, but also not. Angof's evil flows deeper than the wellspring of this land. This must end quick. There is more work for you, champion. Go to the Weird Tree and find Weirus Gwen. We protected her from Angof's slaves, but she cannot save the Weird Tree. That task belongs to another. Go, and learn what must be done.
What? Who? Damn it all! The last person who snuck up on me got a sword in the gut for their trouble. Sorry. Old habit. I was in the guard before joining the Weird. Damned bloodthorns have taken our Weird tree. I've never seen magic like this. I don't know what you can do, but if Elena sent you, you'll have a look around if you must. But we need to... The Bloodthorn cultists stole our portal stones. I swore off violence when I left the guard, but killing cultists might be the only way to recover the portal stone. We need those stones to get into our enclave without being seen. Recover the stones and activate them inside the huts so my sisters can join you. I still have my stone. Here, set it by the entrance to the Weird Tree and I'll...
We have come to save the Weird Tree. Stand back. We shall begin the ritual.
Where the fuck did the enemies go? What the fuck?
mess with a street kid.
You opened the portal in the perfect spot. Now we can get to work. The time has come to reclaim the Weird Tree. You placed my stone well. I should be protected this close to the tree. We need to summon the Guardians. With their power, we can cleanse this place of Angoff's foul influence. Angoff's cursed vines prevent the Guardians from getting anywhere near the Weird Tree. Find the vines that grow within the circles of weird blossoms and destroy them. That should allow the Guardians. Destroy the vines growing in... Destroy the vine... Good question. But how should I know? I'm just a former Lion Guard who decided to join the Weird. The tree keeps me...
The earth weakens. Angoff's poison corrupts it. Together we will crush good. I cannot harm this corruption of the earth, but I can protect you from its attacks. Listen to my... I shall tell you when to return to my side. If you are close, I can shield you from the spirit's attacks.
These stones belong to Angoff.
The spirit casts a spell that shall shake the very ground beneath you. To my side, now! It is defeated.
I want more. Who else can we smack around?
Retribution must be swift. The weird tree must continue to reach for the sky. You must destroy the corruption of air. Heed my warnings and you will survive the vile creature's onslaught. When I call, come to me. My power shall protect you.
These stones belong to Angos.
The winds of battle turn against you. Come here and I shall protect you. It is defeated.
This pollution is almost too much for me to bear. Help us restore balance to the Weird Tree. Destroy the corrupting spirit. And then we can cleanse this place. Listen to my words. I shall stay close and let my power flow over you.
These stones belong to Angos.
The tide of battle turns. To my side, now! It is defeated.
I can feel the oppressive weight of Angof's corruption lifting. I sense the gratitude of the Guardians, but I also sense fear. Angof's vermin are afraid. You did well, and I'm happy to stand at your side. Now we finally have a chance against Angof and putting an end to his unholy corruption. There's one more challenge we have to face. Angof's last wraith nests within the tree. It won't be banished very easily, but the Guardians promise to help you. When you're ready, enter the tree and expel the foul spirit.
Destroy this foulness! Set the Weird Tree free!
Witch's puppet has come. Time to end your interference once and
The tide of battle turns. To my side, now!
Fool, you may have destroyed one of my slaves, but I have so many more.
It's so beautiful. Do you see? Things have already changed. Thank the Guardians that you did. We were losing this battle, but now things are different. And you, a stranger. It's a wonder you risked your life for us. There's no end to the surprises this world has to offer. I served in the Lion Guard before coming to the Weird, so I know more about the world. I think it's time my sisters stopped hiding. We could benefit from more outside contact.
Shut up.
If there are no more attacks, the tree will be fine. A hunter, Gloria Fausta, came looking for help while you were inside the tree. I'm ashamed to say we turned her away. We couldn't divert our attention when the outcome of your battle was still unclear. Aldcroft. She said werewolves captured Camlorn and the Duke had fled. We weren't able to aid her, but perhaps you can. Chamberlain Weller and...
I just... Dead, and without a scrap of treasure to my name. You there! You can see... Who am I? Why, I am Richard Dusant, famous adventurer and treasure hunter. At least, that's who I was, before the cultists in Dresden Keep killed me. I was in the ruin... The renowned treasure of Dresden Keep, of course! You could finish my quest for me. There are 3 statues, the heralds. Take the offerings I brought in my backpack and present them to the proper heralds. That should open a passage under the well. Now listen carefully. There will be a lot to remember. Yes, the bastards. I tried to sneak past them, but Well, you see how well that turned out. Being a ghost has put a bit of a damper on my adventuring career. The heralds are 3 engraved statues that each offer a riddle. You must place an offering before each herald. The statues are the Herald of Thirst, the Herald of Memory, and the Herald of Illumination. There are a number of possible offerings in my bag. Take my backpack and see if you can match the offerings to the correct heralds. Engravings on the statues provide clues about which offerings they will accept. The histories I read never specified, but it said that the greatest treasure of the Breton kingdoms was stored here.
Street.
Worthy of the treasure of Dressen Keep. Worthy of the treasure of Dressen Keep. You are unworthy of the treasure of Dressen Keep.
Bring the lightning!
You are unworthy of the treasure of Dressen Keep.
Selenin. Je epeia ven. Eve esgravia lambe yela ne goria. Heka dilia ye metana. Gandra lambe sino. It returns. I told you to go. How fortunate for you. But no one ever considers the wants and desires of a ghost.
I'll consider it.
Oh, very well. Let's get this over. What a presumptuous question. Such temerity. You are very rude, just like my brother. Yes, I intended to aid the Direni against the Alessians. I hoped to get land from King Relethiel as a reward. My brothers bound me here, so They did. Well, I'm glad to hear that, at least. Forgive me. I have been languishing alone for a long time. Can you release me? You would need to destroy the relics that bind me. The seal of anchoring, the Animus Needle, and the Soul Prism.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Who is it? Who comes to these ancient corridors after all these years? You are the first to come here in many long centuries, since this place was sealed. I despaired of anyone ever finding... I am the High Librarian of Dressen Keep. I was charged with protecting our greatest treasure, the combined histories of the earliest days of High Rock. Do be careful with these books. They are in pristine condition. Indeed. Our patron is Hermaeus Mora, the scryer of the heavens and he who determines the tides of fate. These treasures have been sealed away for too long. Hoarding knowledge is worse than hoarding gold, or so our patron has decreed. Take this index. It contains the names of all the volumes and scrolls the keep contains. You must give the Dressen Index to someone who can make use of it, such as a scholar of magic. Like a civilized person, you may leave through the door on the far side of the vault. No need to use the well again. The ward on the gate has been broken, and the door will open.
I can feel the grip of those accursed anchors releasing. After all this time. In truth, I do not know. My people are long gone. I could move on to Aetherius, or I could remain in Tamriel. See what became of the land after the Alessians were defeated. Truer words have rarely been spoken. Thank you for setting me free. But heed this bit of advice before I depart. Not everything you meet in ancient ruins shall be as cordial as I. Fare you well.
You've returned. What did you find? Was it jewels, ivory, gold? What? There's no fabulous treasure? There's no gold? I died for a bunch of moldy old books? Ah, cruel fate. I wish I had a book before all this that would have told me what was in this stupid old keep. I plan to meet my friend Belinwë in Aldcroft after I recovered the keep's treasures. She's in the Mages Guild. I suppose you could tell her what you found. Indeed. I know she'll be interested in what you discovered. Like all members of the Mages Guild, she's always been more attracted to stuffy old books than to gold or jewels. Ah well, I suppose it's time for me to move on. Farewell.
What is it? I'm afraid we've got a bit of an emergency at the moment. I don't know anyone who goes by that name, I'm afraid. Our Duke was kidnapped. Perhaps she was taken along with him. I certainly wouldn't put it past those Bloodthorn bats. We have a bit of a situation with Duke Sebastian of Camlorn. Perhaps you'd be willing to help extract the Duke from a rather precarious situation. Our bumbling town watch allowed the Duke to get kidnapped, that's what happened. Please, you look like you can handle yourself. Surely someone with your talents can help us. The damn Bloodthorn cult. With Camlorn in chaos and the Duke out of action, who knows what the cult intends? At least the Lion Guard finally arrived. Speak to Lieutenant Harim if you want to help. Last I heard, Lieutenant Harim was scouting near the lighthouse. Maybe he's figured out where the Bloodthorns are holding the Duke by now. Why, His Grace is the Duke of Camlorn. What else is there to say? He loves his people and they love him. He was driven out of Camlorn by Falchu and his werewolves. Now he reigns in exile from Aldcroft. I could guess. With most of our force besieging Camlorn, we're stretched thin, and frankly, the local watch isn't much use. With the Duke gone, the enemy can take Aldcroft. Then they hit our troops at Camlorn from the rear, but Falchu's a terrible brute. He leads the werewolves that invaded Camlorn and forced the rightful rulers to flee for their lives. I could guess. With most of our force besieging Camlorn, we're stretched thin, and frankly, the local watch isn't much use. With the Duke gone, the enemy can take Aldcroft. Then they hit our troops at Camlorn from the rear, but Falchu's a terrible brute. He leads the werewolves that invaded Camlorn and forced the rightful rule.
Trust me, you don't want to sound like a child's rattle when you're trying to sneak around. You want my leathers.
My enchantments are superior to anything you'll find anywhere else in the city. Of course, quality will cost you more. To Bella's silky breeches. Look at the books on this list. This is unprecedented. Where did Richard find such a thing? What a remarkable discovery. Spirit? Oh, Richard. I knew you would get yourself killed one of these days chasing your beloved treasures. I spent many an evening listening to his tales of adventure. The Dressen Index? Remarkable. I'm sad that Richard died, but the information in the keep will be invaluable to our scholars. Thank you for this. What a magnificent find! I doubt Richard appreciated its value, though. He sought treasure, not knowledge. I'll see that the Dressen Index winds... Of course. Enchanting is the art of empowerment. We gather... Not exactly. Runes can be extracted from glyphs you find while adventuring. It's a delicate process, so you'll have to return to one of our workstations to proceed. Note that the glyph will be destroyed in the process. Glyphs are assembled by combining 3 different runes. Potency runes determine the glyph's strength. Aspect affects the glyph's quality. Finally, the essence rune decides the glyph's effect. It's a delicate art best learned by doing. Good luck.
I'm going to flay that fool orc alive.
I have many fine goods.
What has that fool orc gotten himself into? Recruit Gorak, a new initiate sent from Wayrest along with a tide of untested soldiers. And he really is green. He's an orc. There's not many of them in the line. He got himself lost in the swamp. Again. He tried to show up the other recruits and recover General Gautier's lost dispatch. Listen, I can't spare many soldiers. If you head out into the swamp, can you keep an eye? Please, let me know if you find Recruit Gorak. He may be a little overzealous, but he means well. Gorak's eager. Maybe too eager. He wants to be in the Lion Guard so badly that he'll crawl over broken glass to impress us. His attitude hasn't sat well with the other officers. I'm the 4th commander he's been assigned to. Gorak has a fire and a passion. I respect that. I just need to find a way to temper his enthusiasm and harness it before he gets himself or his fellow guards hurt.
Greetings, citizen. I seem to have suffered a temporary setback. I require... These Bloodthorn Cretans ambushed me, and while I was on a mission of incredible importance, there were dozens of them. But I didn't go down without a fight. What will the Lion Guard do without? The orc that stands, or sits, before you represents the future of the Lion Guard. I am Recruit Gorak, pride of New Orsinium. Please untie me. We have work to do. We must recover the General's dispatch and return to Captain. I took a beating when the Bloodthorns grabbed me. I won't be much help in a fight, but I'll cheer you on. Thank you. I'll take the dispatch to Captain Vistra. Find me later. I owe you a drink.
Myself busy here.
I need help.
There are some rough characters on the docks, so watch your step.
Tell Captain Vistra what happened out there.
I'm led to believe you're the one to thank for Gorak's safe return. Recruit Gorak claims that you helped him defeat dozens of cultists and recovered the dispatch from a foul necromancer. Is this true? Ah, I thought he might be telling tall tales. Still, what Gorak did was brave. Stupid, but brave. Thank you for finding Gorak, stranger. I shudder to think what those cultists would have done. Gorak, you took the initiative and did your best. You aren't quite ready for the Lion Guard, but you're close.
I understand, Captain. I'll double my efforts and make you proud. You can count on me. I may have exaggerated a bit.
Yes! Are we going to race?
Watch yourself. This place is thick with bloodthorn. I could use a seasoned warrior. There's no point relying on the local watch. They're simply not up to the job. The Duke's in the lighthouse, guarded by bloodthorns. I was waiting for reinforcements to arrive before making a move. You're a bold one. Very well. When the reinforcements get here, we'll make sure none of the cultists slip away. And if your plan doesn't work, we'll drink a toast to your memory later in the tavern. We were sent to provide more security for the Duke and to keep something like this from happening. It's too bad we didn't arrive sooner. The local watch just wasn't prepared to deal with the bloodthorns.
You don't look like a Bloodthorn cultist. I assume this is a rescue attempt? Divines be praised. The cultists trapped me with these focus crystals. I'm a bit of a mage myself, but I'm powerless. I'm free. Now to get out of here. But there's one more thing. Thanks, friend. But I'm not the cult's only prisoner. I overheard the cultists talking. They have a prisoner who's a threat to the werewolf leader Falchu. They plan to execute her. If she really is a threat, then it seems very good. I'll return to Altcroft. Meet me there after you rescue this mysterious...
My executioner? You couldn't lift the axe, let alone deal with all the blood. Splendid. Cut me loose. We'll kill these bloodthorn dogs and then go after Falchu and his werewolves. Sebastian? We don't have time for... Oh, very well. We'll talk to the Duke. Let's go, then. No time to... Let's just say I have some inside knowledge that can help us put an end to the mangy dog.
Much prettier.
My thanks, friend. That was too close for comfort. I'll meet you in Aldcroft.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me.
Here I am, safe and sound back in Altcroft. Yes, and I share her concerns about both Camlorn and Altcroft. We must deal with these werewolves once and for all. In fact, Gloria suspects Falchu's agents are here among us, even now. Indeed, they hide in human form. It's exactly what they did in Camlorn before they struck. We need to find and destroy them before Aldcroft suffers the same fate as poor Camlorn. Gloria says this amulet can be used to reveal the hidden werewolves. I'm sure she can tell you more.
You saved my husband. I can't...
I know why you're here, but where I got that amulet is a discussion for another time. Just be careful. The werewolves won't appreciate having their secrets revealed. I'm no expert, but Hircine is the Daedric prince of man-beasts. The amulet bears the call of Hircine. Werewolves can't resist its call. It forces them to reveal their true nature. Don't you know anything? Hircine, the creator and guardian of all were-creatures? Hircine's call. Well, it calls to their true nature. Reveals them for the beasts they really... What of it? Don't you have some werewolves to go find? Fair enough. All right, here's the dark truth. I'm related to Falchu. He's my ancestor. Every day, my family and I live with the shame of the horrors he inflicted on the world. And now he's back. So I hunt werewolves.
Well?
Welcome to the docks. Feel free to hoist it.
I don't. We have been discovered. Attack! Attack!
What's happening to me? I'll chew on your bones and gulp your blood. That was strange. What just happened? That was strange. What just happened?
We'll have no disturbances here.
That was strange. What just happened?
What the fuck?
Well?
The pain! It hurts! For Falchu! For victory!
It burns. My skin, it's... My
Aldcroft must
magic will destroy you for claw and fang.
Keep those weapons sheathed.
It burns. My skin, it's... Aldcroft must fall. For claw and fang.
What is it?
Are they here? Are Falchu's cursed offspring here in Altcroft? So Gloria was right. I suppose I should have known. At least we'll be better prepared this time. And at least now we know what we're facing. Meanwhile, Gloria has discovered something important about how Falchu came to power. Gloria says that Falchu was summoned back from the dead. If that could happen once, how can we hope to stop this villain? Anyway, to learn more, Gloria needs a live werewolf. Talk to Sergeant Armoyle. His soldiers faced werewolves in Camlorn, and they captured one of the beasts. He can advise you. Then meet Gloria in the cave to the east across the bay. That's where she'll perform the rite to learn how to...
As soon as you catch a werewolf, meet me in the cave across the bay. I hate to miss the fun of the hunt, but I have to prepare the cave for our reluctant guest. As soon as you catch a werewolf, Falchu died a long, long time ago. He was summoned back from the dead. I want to find out who to blame for that. If that was a joke, I don't think it was very funny. Go capture me a werewolf.
I'm tired of defending this backwater. There's work to be done in Camlorn and... Oh, sorry. I thought you were one of my soldiers.
Ah, right. That's not what I expected to hear. We did capture a werewolf at Camlorn. For a little while, anyway. My battle mage Lexi did it. She should be able to help you.
What are you waiting for?
I'm just glad there were some survivors at the mill. Could have been so much worse.
Right. So here's how we capture a werewolf. You fight the beast and keep it busy. Meanwhile, I cast the spell that entraps it. Just do your part and leave the magic to me.
Beware, stranger. The Bloodthorn cult prowls.
I think that time I overdid it. Let's find another one.
Watch me go!
Got him! No, I haven't. Mudcrab.
What in the flying fuck? I literally fucking clicked the button.
By Julianos, it worked! Well, that should hold the ugly cur. Take the werewolf to the cave. I'll tell Sergeant Armoyle it worked. You caught one. Good. Let's get him into the circle. I'll create a link between the three of us. We'll be able to see into the werewolf's past, and hopefully into Falchu's past as well. The connection between offspring and sire is strong.
Now the legendary werewolf lord shall fulfill Molag Bol's true purpose. Arise, minion! Arise from the dead.
I serve no one, Reachman!
Serve or suffer, cur. I have bound you to my will. Lenumbra's destruction is your only goal.
Today I submit to you, Angolf. But one day soon, I will rip out your heart and eat it whole.
Empty boasts from Molag Bol's newest slave. Come, Falchu. We have business to attend to.
So, it was Angoff. I thought I smelled the stench of true evil. You saw what I saw. In order to stop Falchu for good, we need to put an end to Angoff. A tall order, but it's not impossible. Wait. The werewolf apparently has...
Fools. Your Duke has been blessed with Hircine's curse. He will destroy everything he loves. You have failed. Angolf has sealed your fate.
The Duke was infected? I was afraid of that, but I hoped I was wrong. I've been keeping an eye on him in case... the change came over him. Falchu has been ahead of me every step of the way. This failure falls on my head, but we can resolve this here and now. I need to die. We're wasting time. I need to die so you can take my blood. If administered in time, the blood of the Master can cure his spawn. You know I'm Falchu's descendant. If the Duke drinks my blood, he'll be cured of the curse. Damn it! I hope your noble attitude doesn't get everyone else killed. All right. I guess I'll stay alive long enough to see this through. Let's go before it's too late. I'll meet you in all... Looks like we're in time. The Duke hasn't transformed yet, but he's very close. If you're sure...
I'm sorry. I should have told you. I thought I could fight it off. Yes, I quite understand. I ask but one favor. Let me say farewell to my wife and daughter. They're just inside. It will only take a moment. Then you can do what you must. You heartless. I'll never see...
Buy me a drink.
Best prices here.
I got a few mounts.
I saw a large group of soldiers leaving the Lion Guard camp. I wonder what's going on.
That was unexpected. Why did you change your mind? You really are an old softy.
Well, I've got him. I think. Normally, I'd never keep a werewolf as a pet. But in this case, perhaps you're right. If we can cure the Duke, that would certainly be better than killing him. I'm sure Falchu would call mercy a weakness, but I think it shows strength of character. We're going to need such strength in the days ahead.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of fucking mercy you're giving out. But generally, no. I don't think it fucking shows strength.
Falchu's already been brought back to life once. We need to make sure that can't happen again. The Duke had Mages Guild researchers working on that problem. They're trying to find out how Falchu originally died. If you want to help, they're at Glenember Moors, the battle site where Falchu died the first time.
You interested?
Buying and selling.
I got a few men. You interested in buying a mount? Because I'm selling them. Assuming werewolves or something worse doesn't show up and make a meal out of them first, of course. You interested?